Do it. You might be ready. I'm
We are
live.
live.
It's live.
Okay.
Hello, I'm live. We're back.
All right.
I don't see
We
my
don't
name
have
yet.
a.
Very live.
We don't have it in Discord.
I'm looking to look at something. I want to see the YouTube is back.
Okay, so we're gonna. If you go to, let's go to YouTube and find the stream there. I'll just shoot you the link. I just put it in there.
Oh yeah, okay. Here we go.
All right. Okay, so the names aren't right, but we've got Usknight versus Laura. Laura's on off,
Yep.
and Usknight is on Arisana. All right. I'm hoping chat can hear us. I'm Cinderin. With me is my very good friend.
And
Yeah, this is Hans.
hands.
That is an umbrella.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a deck list here so I can see what's going on here. Umbrellas and spirit.
So this is a
Whoa,
devil
okay. So
devil
Arizona,
charm in Arisana. Okay.
yeah, the chisel.
Chisel charm in Arisana. Hush of
Oh,
the Serum. 2 Bayou bands and a pinhole. Laura is on one of those absolutely glorious ob altarts that, ooh, don't know if it's, above the law scored. Goodbye to that, that environmental testing. The only one in the deck.
that's pretty. That's pretty close. Rude.
Yes, the red and white card is an umbrella. If you are a Resident Evil fan, that'll be where it's from.
Oh, sure. This looks like a very tough board state for Arizona to be making headway in. No Trojans on the table. A lot of unresed ice. A
Laura's
lot of
got,
money on both sides.
what's that, 13 credits, I think?
Yes, I believe you're right.
Milanomi, you can do some wild things with Umbrella when you start abusing
Ooh,
weird card stuff. Ooh, okay, yes.
that's female for that. It's pretty good.
Now we're pulling back. Was that a spin?
Let's see.
I just went face down. Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's sweet.
And this is that merely being used for a FUT?
Makes sense.
And something. Tell.
Face down was that?
The face down was a FUT. I didn't see the other card. Oh, sorry. Face down wasn't a FUT. It was face up from archives, but sorry, go
Okay.
face down. Yes, Radiant Sam spotted behind Laura there, making it in from New York. In fact, I believe Radiant and Laura are metamates in New York. Last night doing credit checks.
What's that card?
What is that? Is that? It's in the hardware aisle. Is it a lily pad? I think.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, it looks like flying top. Yeah.
And then we got a Muse, probably getting a Coalescence back.
Oh,
Ooh, is that Chisel on the Maskarevka?
yeah. It saves a propeller counter, I guess. It threatens blowing it up, but I feel like it's just gonna get sold off.
Yeah, with a Spigator out, like that's
Yeah,
absolutely the case.
it's only a last return.
See,
Another one
see
of those.
another one off the top.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Although, if the Spigator sells the Res Maskarovka, it won't be drawn. Without,
It's true.
I guess there is a chance that it will be drawn, but I believe you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, but do you really want to just run R&D for those signals just to kill that? I don't know.
Yeah. With a single pinhole, it's tough to leave that. It's tough to leave the Spigator just there.
Yeah, but it's just so much of trash. That's brutal.
Yeah. Do we know whose turn it is?
Oregon dead.
Sleeper, there's so much ob this, and I guess can only assume that you'll see a lot of ob at the other Continentals. I guess
I,
if
I
it
would.
converts so well, we'll see what the verdict on Spicator is.
It was good enough to be banished before. I don't know. It
For
could happen
selling
again.
the powers that be to Spicator, getting the last Spin Doctor.
Wonder if Lord's Hand's terrible.
Yeah, maybe. Pathesius saying that they'll trade Spigator for Melius. Not sure about that one, but yeah.
That's pretty good.
As F score.
Oh, when you sell it, okay, so it's really the spin is really just for the score. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's pretty
That was
scary.
scored, that was scored with slash, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
So what puts Laura on 5? Adventures Live.
Yeah.
And there's Saskia with no money. It's a dangerous place to be.
Just close the game anytime with another slash, right? So
Hmm? But also just a measure that hits like
can't quite see something trashable. Is that an anthill? Yeah.
yeah.
Going into R&D again. Just reflection. There's a bunch of laughing. Oh,
Oh,
yep.
yeah.
Yep, that's
Not
a measured
good.
response.
Mhm.
if you're unaware, that's the measured response from the Vancouver Megacity from 2025. Laura got a shiny one coming second. I'm guessing that was Just trying to track what's happening.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is trouble from every angle. This
Yeah.
is
Oh, install. There
just
we go.
crisis.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, yeah, boom. Yeah,
Yeah. Very good,
yeah.
Laura.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Speaker Tour just turbocharges this, right? You can just
Yeah, you just get into
money
a
the next.
takeoff on the rocket ship.
Yeah, money the next thing you need. Just keep going. So, right, am I correct in thinking that was a lower bracket?
I
So
believe so.
unfortunately, that is the end of the day in the cut, at least for Eskite. Laura stays. Laura is going to be playing against Be Good to Me next round. Who just lost to Thomas Haas and their AUCO. Waiting for more results. It looks like Faceless beat Why Not. Sadly, the King of Swiss is out already.
Knockout. Oh,
Uh, Sleep is saying let's switch cameras to a different table. That would be a really, really cool setup to have.
yeah.
You have a couple of top tables. Yes, Milanomi pointing out that it was indeed a team kill. Just staring over Laura's shoulder as much as I can to see who else I can spot in view. Sadly, it's been 2 years since we got to Cascadia, so hope to get back again. We miss
Yeah,
seeing all our friends there.
not a lot of Canadians down there this year.
No. And while we're at it, let's talk about these very fancy playmats. Look at the gold leaf.
controlling the masses.
All right, welcome back. This is round 3. We are your commentators for the rest of the day. I am Cinderin. Joining me is my very good friend Hams.
Hello.
We've got Thomas Haas on the left. We have Whiteblade on the right.
I'm seeing in the chat. This is the third White Blade Nebula game apparently for
Oh, really?
the event.
How does that happen? No, this is Sam's second Nebula in the cut. Nebula versus Seb.
So I'm gonna look at the deck list here real quick. What do we got? I have not been following Nebula games here. So what do we got?
This is a pretty standard transfer Seb.
What's
With
the
Buff
spread in
Drone
here?
Audrey,
Two transfers, a Nuka.
and then Big Hand Nebula with moon pools and top downs.
Yeah. Seb's got some fun stuff in here. We got a finality. We got a hush. Things I typically see out of a Seb.
I love seeing finality get splashed around.
That's rad. I would never see it coming out of a Seb. We got deer art on the Seb ID. Yes.
That's
Coastal
the
Boys.
While we were passing the time earlier, myself and Hams were trying to find all the Netrunner art with horses on.
Yeah.
Fewer than you'd expect.
Big horse.
Do you see what Sam played?
No, I think it's like it's gotta be money, right?
Yes. A petty cash, I think.
That would make sense.
That would go up $2, right?
Yeah. top of the table being trimmed off. This makes it a little hard here. With Nebula coming back like this, I don't know. Is Seb a good matchup in the Nebula? What are we working here? I don't know.
If you can get your ice
Yeah,
destruction out
it's up this
quickly
one.
enough and be efficient with it, but it must be you need to burn a charm to get rid of a piranhas.
I think the name of the game is probably just as long as Seb can keep on top of the ice destruction in this time.
Chat saying Hush seems a little overcooked for Seb.
Hmm.
I guess there were Nuven's been popular and 10 strength Pharis's. It's a good fallback for that.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can see a world you hush it, Pharaohs, blow it up, and the Praxis gives you maybe a hush for another one. Like
Yeah.
hush has maybe got more utility than I think. I think it's actually demoralizing to blow up a Pharaohs and then just see that Praxis gets you a hush and a crew to do it again. That
Yeah.
seems quite a violent thing to commit to your opponent.
So we had a YDL install Mystic like that, so we had a discard. Suffering from too many acronyms. Faith which is EA in this case?
Event Horizon.
Event Horizon. Thank you.
Makes you love his transfers too. Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah. Event Horizon does fall to a chisel or a crew very easily there.
Yeah, but Event
Although we
Horizon
did
is pretty popular.
yeah, we did see the Ghosting was telling us about Econometry's game with shifting the hush around to from the Pharos to the Event Horizon in a very masterful like
It
blanking
was a
both.
transfer. I can only say that looks like a buffed out Garfield that's on hit the table. I don't know what that is.
And well, maybe it's a buffer drive then. What it is, right?
Well, I would have to be. I'm just gonna believe that.
Yeah, that's an M. Is that M and Wences?
There's him.
Chat guy. All right, we got a magic draw from Sam. Let's see. So 3 pointers in the deck. So with a petty cash and bin, you could potentially fast advance here, but no, we just got a spin doctor.
There's not a lot of tag punishment. FTG is actually
No.
quite annoying.
Predictive.
Predictive is quite good. Yeah. That's not game winning. But yeah, sitting on a tag to predictive fire that seems quite rough.
White blade staying hydrated. Very important when playing at tournaments, people.
Looks like Nebula's got a pretty slow start on here.
Lots of money. 3 ice.
Very steady.
I believe that is a buffer drive.
No, I like calling it muscle cat. That's what we're gonna go with.
Muscle cat, yeah. Solidarity Gourmand. Is that Valentina? That's the Edinburgh World's Gourmand on the top row for the runner. Theaters, they should be on Cobra. That's where I'm looking at them now. The tournament ID that I'm looking at is 4965. That helps you in any way? Moving a tag, drawing cards, getting money, all seamlessly there.
It's like a
Leech.
dumb thing to do. Still no punish for the uniced archives.
Praxis. Installing a Nuka and a friend. Sleeper playing into a horse. Find a horse, saying it looks like a muscle horse. That would be great.
Yeah, there we go. See the horse meta. You always got to be a lookout for those things. Four-legged friends.
Hmm.
This is going to be a very horse-based bias.
We've got a face down and predictive shuffling back in from Pop Spin Doctor. Seb's looking quite set up already. Missing breakers, but the full Nuka. It's imagine not that difficult to find. Spending money. Oh, is that top-down solutions? I think I'll play.
Oh, let's go for score. It looks like it's time, right? All the centrals have been unpoked, so plenty of opportunities for me that is jump ahead here. I think the buff Garfield is the star of the show here.
Yeah. Hey Jai, we're in round 3 of the cup. Both of these players are currently undefeated. Yeah, might make a request to our stream manager if they can ask at the end of the game for Thomas Haas to give a close up of that alt art for the
You got to show off the buff.
yeah.
Shout outs to Garth.
Request has been made. Scoring king making.
Gotta be, right?
Yeah. Post truth. We're at 4 points.
It's quite good. I think the ball is quite in nebulous court here still.
Yeah.
Quite easy to get another 2 points and then post truth to just close it out.
Yeah.
Seb's got to put some big pressure on pretty quick.
Do you start running to just start forcing ice reses? Because 13 credits
I don't know, I
won't
think-
last too long.
Yeah, but the way that Nebula can score is they can do it very cheaply now. They spent the
Mhm.
money on the big one.
Yeah.
I think I can probably dump most of the money into the ice resist.
You can also sudden commandment into a YDL as well and cover quite quickly.
Yeah, and if you go broke and tag the sub floats the tag, the predictor just bounces you back up like crazy. So I think White plays way up here.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of cards on Zeb's side, but not a lot of
Yeah, but they're not doing anything.
yeah, not a lot
That's
of
the
forward
problem,
momentum
right?
from them, right?
Yeah, I don't even think there's been a central run yet. Like something's got to happen.
Mhm. Oh, very handy. I've just noticed on the stream that it's pointing out that there is a tag. Okay, well, it just was removed, but that's very handy to be able to refer to from the stream. Thank you.
And Nabil being flipped all game is pretty terrifying here for 17.
Yeah, just endless valley.
But I don't really know how you're also making headways here as Seb right now. You got a whole bunch of cards that don't really do anything for you.
Mhm. Yeah, and I think Thomas Haas seems to be aware of this, like in the think tank right now.
Yep. How do you get another 3 turns on this game? It's got to be the big question, right? Like, there's no way you land a transfer. Uh,
That's a
Even
Nuka
if he
draw.
does attack, it's
Is
not
that a
getting
Nuka
you
draw?
anything.
Well, maybe not, but some cards were just
Yeah, it looks
drawn.
like yeah.
Okay. Praxis. Not sure what card that is. But then there looks like a crew as well. Chat is, it looks like a Brindlemold. Is anyone familiar with the very dark colored alt art that just came in on the resource line? Please let us know. That just got immediately popped. Maybe it was a Hannah? Hannah, maybe?
No, I think yeah, because they gave him a click. So yeah. But I mean, if that's what we're doing, is we're doing praxis to cycle hands to get some gas here. We're in desperate times.
Jai confirming that it was Hannah. My, I would, I don't like that the crew is hiding behind the stack. It's very easy for the corp to miss.
A lot of tag shuffling this turn.
Davsy pointing out that we just missed a leash counter and a Valentina credit. So I suspect maybe the pressure is kind of building up a little. There's an Audrey. Or maybe it wasn't.
I don't know what odds we get secret at this point.
Jonah's putting out big props to showrunners, huge props to them. It's not easy to run a stream. Ask me how I know. Looks like we have a judge call, probably checking the leech counter that was missed off the praxis run. Perhaps. Yes, it looks like we're fixing the leech. Yeah, we're having crew shifted. There we go. Make sure it's in full view. Thank you, Radiant Sam. There's Audrey now. For real this time. Passing the turn. Can Whiteblade
Time
close
still.
out the game this turn? Is the big question.
I don't even know if you need to.
Well, I'm more wondering because I feel like at this point with more setup cards or more like offensive cards on Seb's side, there's like time to start moving forward, being able to challenge and such. So every turn, I feel like Whiteblade's now on more of a clock because we're seeing these cards. So. Yes, Lunari, we just got the crew moved. Yeah, so you're saying Seb is ready. It may be too late. It really comes down to what does Whiteblade have available to really just expedite towards the end of the game.
The petty cash.
That's a sudden commandment, I think. Comment into a top down.
The top down's come down. It's over, right?
So with Summon Commandment and Nebula flipped, you still have 3 clicks remaining, right? And then you can pay $3 for another click. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
What about there we go. Just grabs the Whiteblade there. Unfortunately, it feels like Thomas Haas was maybe one turn too late. Because I feel like they could really start beginning to challenge next turn. That Nebula seems filthy.
Yeah, that seems to.
Yes, that was a king making into a 2-1. So yeah. That is not the end of the day for Thomas Haas, though. They'll be down in the lower bracket still.
Yep. More to go. A lot more to go today.
That means that Whiteblade, oh, here we go. There we go. Buff Cat. Enjoy stream. You're welcome. Thank you to Casodia for making the request for us. All right, we don't have a report yet from Leah versus Kabloosh. We'll be playing Whiteblade in the next round. It was a cat sleeper. It wasn't an overly buff horse, it turns out. So.
No.
And I believe we are coming to break. We'll see y'all for the next round.
See you soon. Are we live? I'm gonna assume we're live. We're live.
No, I assume we're alive. All right. We have on the left Cybershark playing Ob. On the right, we have BT Good to Me playing Bad.
Oh, we got the blood in the water, Matt. Yes.
Yes. Staff Matt. So
Well,
you're the
that's
Baz. You're
Violet.
the Baz fan. Do you want to go over the fun stuff in this deck?
Yeah, so this deck I want to see because it seems kind of crazy. Let me pull it up the list here. It's a saucy deck, which is always hilarious. Hilariously good time. So what else are we working with here? We're working with a whole bunch of cards that are not seen around. We got Saucy, we've worked with a Poison Vial. But one of the funniest things that I've seen on this list, we got two Illumination, which is crazy to me. We are really just trying to burst in with some dynamite. We playing a lot of the Grim hits, but that's the thing I'm most looking forward to see. We have some window of opportunity with Saucy moves. But the big thing I really wanted to watch this matchup is the matchup with the Ob can be quite funny because you can get a whole bunch of Baz triggers when it's not your turn.
Right. That's a good point. Yeah.
So, especially with Excavator back. So, that is the thing that I wanted to see happen. What happens in this matchup could be kind of wild.
I'm just thinking, like, you class act one turn, next turn, you Illumination. The first thing you throw out with Illumination is an open market, and you use that to pay for your next open market.
Okay, that's just stunting at that point. That's
Yeah.
you write that down in the ledger for the history books.
Look at that Basalt art.
Yeah, let's get some style here.
Okay, looks like we're starting. Let's draw.
Hmm.
And bring our phones to bring up the deck lists. I believe I saw earlier that BG Good to Me is from the Bay Area. Cybershark is a local to Seattle.
Yep, comes up and beats up on us sometimes.
Yeah. He's very good at beating up on us when he comes up to Vancouver.
This is true too. It looks like this obelisk is very similar to the other ones that we've been seeing already so far.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would thought there would
Powers that
be
be, Mavericks.
two hostile architectures make sense. But I mean, it looks like the exact same game plan as the other ones. But to be annoying, hurt you, and threaten killing you with the as
Is
your
that two open markets and a daily costs? I gotta imagine that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just hope that they don't fast advance out above the law and just make you slightly sad. But a bunch of turns of dripping 4 is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Right, back to
Potentially
Cybershark.
with the gas going forward if you
Yeah, I've got install. What else are we doing? Missed. Maybe it was a credit. As doing a draw, another draw, another costs. That is a lot of drip.
it's a crazy amount of drip.
Okay, I am not sure what that is. I'm not familiar with the Brindam. I think it's another Brindamald. I'm not familiar with the art. If people know what the very orangey yellow card is, please let me know. Is a Mavericks that was popped though. We're going to find a Regolith.
Makes sense. You go trash that to prevent the off trigger.
That's a good question. Do you trash regulars that have to have just 6 on them? I guess no, you're right. It's 6 and an ob trigger. There is more value, right?
Yeah, I think that's the ob fork they would do. They would put it on the table, and then you sit there and be like, "Will I really pay 3 just to prevent 6?"
I'm told that the card I'm not familiar with is a Speakator Excavator, which makes sense. Beatrice pointing out that yes, you trash regolith. There we go.
I feel like you do.
Yeah. From a very experienced op player, let's trust. You get to me waving to the camera. Hello. Well, that Rego only just hit the board floating fast at the start of turn, so I don't think anything's happened. Any reaction yet? Yeah, we've got a. Above the law.
Oh,
This slash and burn, and we're losing.
huh. Not what I expected to see.
Yes, I'm not sure what happened with Cybershark's regolith there.
Yeah, I don't know either.
They trashed it themselves. Yeah, Joe, that was a fresh cast that got nuked. Yeah, 35th Witch, but I thought the regolith only hit the table that turn unless I somehow missed a turn. I thought it was completely fresh from being installed following
Yeah.
being installed from Speakatoring a Maverus. So
Yeah.
I'm a little confused there. That's a Speakator, Beatrice. John Remix spotted in the background. Wonderful marketing manager for NSG. I miss seeing our friends.
Yeah. Yeah, we're creeping. This is the best we got.
There's a spin doctor.
Yeah, the alt art meta is brutal here.
Yeah. I do know that they had deck checks, Savannah, so I suspect it is.
They're technically legal.
Uh,
Somebody let them through.
tournament legal. And we've been, I say we because in the past when I've helped organize Cascadia, there have been strict rulings in the past, which leads to flipped sides of the tag mill YDLs. I have an alarm clock. Run aside. There's an Afshar. And you spend your Baz credits. Spend those credits with Baz before you lose them.
Come on. Well, I mean, you can always bypass here.
Also true. It's a poison vial.
Still don't know what the poison vials are really here for.
Maybe just value.
Really just result? Being able
Maybe
to
if
break the phone up your points.
maybe with
So
things that
this,
like three sub things with three subs, and it lets you boomerang through those things as well, just like as a backup, maybe.
for sure. Oh, we see development on the corp side. So maybe that's a pretty good
Yeah.
show.
It's a boomerang. And I have no idea what that is. Has a trash cost? That was a hostile architecture. Thank you to our stream manager. You are very appreciated.
Oh, I think yeah, that's might be an Abraham one.
I do not begrudge the alt art community. I love seeing all the alt arts we have in the game. However, it is tricky from time to time to know what's in play when you're streaming, when you're commentating remotely.
Oh, we get a sellout. Here we go. Not seeing that
Okay.
very often.
It's a one of in the deck. We're going R&D. And that looks like another open market. Yes, that was a power trash.
Mm.
There's just one in the deck as well. So a likely target with when the spin comes back in, though I'm not an op player, so some more experience can certainly suggest otherwise.
I think power's a pretty key card here. But I mean, yeah, we're also looking for cash here hard. They want the Svigador, I think, more than anything. All that drip, all used up.
There's your poison vial again. That's a shiny white space. Which I believe is the that was a CBI prize.
I think it was a CBI, yeah.
Yeah, there is a regolith. Not being trashed. I think the runner doesn't have enough money.
That's kind of heartbreaking. Yeah.
I think the corp is only on one
Running
credit as
without
well.
yeah. But not having the money at least threatening to trash a regular here is really
Yeah. Yes, the corp is on one credit.
yeah, because that bounce back economy is probably going to be for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, the only consolation is that the runner has to, sorry, that the corp has to click for a credit first.
Yeah, but I don't really think that runner can get back in to get rid of it, so that regular is super safe. I
Yeah.
think it's going to stick. Yes, tragic is how I put it too.
I think that must be one of the new, that's the attendance class day.
Yeah, that's the new one. One that I don't have because I'm at home.
Clicking for a credit and then probably taking 6.
Yeah, you just yeah.
Now with a class act there, I wonder if we're going to see an illumination anytime soon. The runner has
That
2
could
credits.
be sick. R&D has been sitting up there.
Yeah.
But illumination, yeah. We get a sick illumination, that'd be great. Just put down cards.
No free lunch. And something else being played that I can't quite see. Runner is now on 10 credits. Going on R&D.
No, what we
Crashed. Can't tell what that is. An anthill, maybe? Oh, it's Makota. One off Makota in this list.
Let's found himself a critter.
All right, and then the regolith being cleared. That trash was a Makota. And now we're getting a Fut.
That seems rude.
Yep.
I feel like you're not even really that fussed about letting it get trashed if that's what happens. Trying to get through the white space in this bowl still kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Put the spin on the table. So if they don't clear that first, you shuffle it back right away.
Yeah, Milanomi pointing out no hostile yet. And it's one of the things you can't really tutor.
It'd be very nice to see a pinhole right about now.
Yeah. How many pinholes are in this list?
I'm not.
It
I don't
would
want to alarm you.
be a game loss to
They
see a
know.
pinhole. So
Yeah. Don't want to alarm you.
yeah, no pinholes. Okay. Check archives. Running archives. Pulling the spin bluff. Oh. Runner pointing out that there is Fut. Looks like a mitt full of cards for the runner, so. So with an Azef and a full Fut, is that 5 damage you can do at once?
With sorry.
With an Azef score and a Fut, is that 5 damage you can do at once?
Yeah, maximum. Yeah.
There's a Holloman and a Maverus turn face up in archives, spin return to powers, and the slash and burn architecture. And I'm guessing that's a gamble that was just played. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Install advance, and we're scoring a green mail. 2
And it's
damage.
just a hit too. Yeah.
Hermes and Awake.
Ooh, hitting Hermes is rough.
Yeah.
Feel like you're kind of a million miles away from being able to effectively use the wake, but the Hermes hurts.
Back to the runner, we're drawing through with Nuka. Losing Hermes is big. Flip side though, there isn't a lot of board on the corpse side. So that can very quickly change with Orb. Alright, so we've got a boomerang. Looks like we're going to kill the person on a horse.
Oh, Losing another horse breaks my heart. Horse representation being decimated.
Yeah. Are you doing a judge call, maybe? Class act miss on a nuker. Looks like it was ruled as a missed trigger, cannot be repaired. Using Paladin to pay for that for the boomerang.
Yep.
And that is not a lot of board now for the Corp, though they are on 3 points.
I mean, I still feel like Off is way ahead here.
Is that a verbal?
There's 3 in the list, so
In the list.
Yeah, that's verbal.
Right. End of turn, we are told that the runner is on 4 credits. That boomerang is still sitting on top of the stack, yeah.
Feels like a problem.
Yeah. Mr. Shuffle. Okay.
Oh.
Well, with 3 boomerangs in the list, the runner very easily the next up being a boomerang as well, so. There's a Chesve. Going RD.
Going for singles here is not the winning move, I think.
That is a wonderful looking Let Them Dream.
Oh. A friend of mine made those. Gotta steal us a Let Them Dream.
It's Vancouver Megacity Alt Art.
Let them dream. Yeah.
That's a hostile, I believe.
What's that altar?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's an anthill.
There's credits on it, so yeah, that would have been my guess. It's an ant. Yeah, so it's an anthill behind the shiny white space, and then uniced is the hostile architecture,
Hostile.
which has now been iced. Triple install. What do you say about triples?
It's best. It's safe.
It's safe.
That anthill is a sure thing now.
Okay, so that's a prognostic. We're running R&D, and here are triggers.
I feel like your no pinhole is killing me right now.
Mm-hmm.
On the runner side.
I also feel like you're not wrong, but also you get to the top 16, like it's
Whatever was working before, working.
So that's an Azef steal, I think, or is that a slash and burn?
Well, I think it's a slash and burn.
It is a slash and burn. That now you're feeling that Hermes trash.
Yeah, exactly.
It's, Carmen being
Just gotta
placed
go
on the wrong row.
closer.
Just saying. There is no Hermes installed.
No Hermes.
Yes, it's left or right. It's a prognostic, an alarm clock, a poison vial, and a Carmen.
Look, seems like the smart
So,
choice.
yeah, we got a regolith.
Oh,
The
can't heal on the regolith. Name.
Yeah.
Good combo. Only open two. Oh no. Oh,
Right. Corpse turn is beginning.
all that hasn't started. Oh,
Say
that's
again?
too good.
No.
I said all that. The court turn hasn't started yet. Oh, too good.
Okay. More protection for HQ.
Triple ice HQ.
It is
Triples it is.
safe. It is safe.
I think that's just more or less the Hermes protection that's being anticipated.
I just really want a clean getaway to be played so we can say that we're only here for the zip line.
I feel like the runner just wrenches on the rope.
Got a casts being played.
Runner playing really low to the ground on the money here.
Yeah.
I feel like it's really bossing them out of being able to get in.
Sides. That's not a speak. Oh, that's another anthill. Okay, so another anthill. And we're selling a white space to Speakator. Getting a powers that be. Looks like
That's
we're
going
gonna.
to be anticipating a score then.
This could be signaling the end because you're only doing that if you're going to 5 points, right?
Yeah. That white space is doing a lot of work.
Yeah. A mandatory draw. Draw, maybe not a score, just getting it out. Oh, sorry, that wasn't an extra draw. That was a.
Anthill.
That was the anthill draw, yeah. So that's a green mail.
Just scoring the green mail.
Yeah. And getting a fat back. Yes, that was a green mail score.
I'm really feeling that Hermes trash early in the game, from earlier in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, that was pretty pivotal. Orly pointing out that measured is now online, and the corp is
Which is
not
probably a really
short of
good point.
cash.
Runner definitely is. Very hard to contest anything on the board anymore. We've got that the hostile being
Preemptively
protected.
resing the hostile. There we go. Crushing
And
Thought.
if you're,
Gonna take 2 damage.
yeah,
Boomerang and the buffer drive. It's NSG standard buffer drive, not a really buff picture of a cat this time.
I'm here for the cat. What it's all about.
I thought you were here for the horses.
I'm here more for the horses than the cats, but it's an animal-based existence.
There you go.
But like we're so in danger of exploding.
Mm-hmm.
I think they
Safe
did
with
miss the
which
two.
pointing out that you really need to trash powers as well. If you're trashing Thought. Floating fast, wondering if we missed a key loop trigger there.
I feel like there's also a chance though, if you go trash powers, you're dead. I mean,
Although we just have a gamble play to go up a bit, and we are selling the powers to Speakator.
really,
Fetching a Spin Doctor, probably. There we go. This is round 3, or no, round 4 of the top
round
16.
four, round four.
We have,
Yeah, ways to go yet.
I think we have something like four rounds left, at least. Yes, we are currently in the top 8. 8 people have been eliminated. Sorry, Ollie, I didn't phrase it clearly. It is a top 16, but yes, you're right. There are only 8 people left.
As if
All right,
sportsmen.
scoring an
Ooh,
Azaf. So Corp is at 6 points.
trashing ice.
I suspect the board at this point
Ooh,
is
taking a
probably
breaker.
just the board at this point is probably just distraction, right? Like it's the runner has sorry, the corp has so many tools to score out the final point, right?
I think that but losing the curve here is so
Oh yeah, that's
so
huge.
bad. Like now there's no way to get it back. Losing the buffer drive from 4. Is any break a barrier just it's a huge ask.
The only
Only
one
way through
too.
is yep. Boomerang's gonna have to be the only way that this game is closed out for the runner, but there's a big mountain to climb.
What is that? Is that a Stacy? Saucy? I think that's the only Trojan that the runner has. There's no Fazarum in the list, Milanomi. I believe it's a Sassy.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But I mean, at this point, I think you just res.
Castle Ride. Okay, that's $3. Boomerang. Yeah, thing being that you can't run through this indefinitely. So it's a fine res. What do we see? Another Let Them Dream? Sure is. I'd recognize that anyway.
Dream lives.
6 to 4. Big thing is it? Yeah, Boomerang is your only way through the ice.
Ever again, that.
Spin being shuffled. Oh, spin being popped, I should say. Hollow Man back with spin.
Hollow Man. Cool.
I think that's the end. Scoring an Azza from there.
Yeah.
Well played by Cyber Shark.
Yeah. Go.
It seemed
boom,
innocuous
pop,
at the
pop.
time.
Yep.
It seemed innocuous at the time, but losing that Hermes early on was a big deal.
Pretty impactful. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, losing that Hermes was rough.
All right. We are going to cut to break. We'll be back pretty soon, I believe. See you soon.
Yeah, it won't be long. It took me 36 years of my life to get ready.
All right,
Well,
we
my
are.
YouTube is lagging.
It is all right.
Okay, here it started.
Maybe just refresh. But yes, we are back. I'm Cinderin. I'm joined by.
My hams. It's me.
Yes, that's you. We're in round 5 of the top cut. I believe just 6 players remain. Whiteblade currently sits undefeated. We just saw this Bob. We get to see it again. Again, it's a different runner this time. We've got Lou on the right here.
Maybe a bit more suited to this matchup. A little happy to at least run across the board.
This is a somewhat standard looking Lou. It does have Botulus, which has been cut from lower decks lately.
And we're what? Oh, 44 on the other side. So not that over minimum.
Yeah.
I don't think we got a symbol chip here though.
One small chip. We've got 2 of each breaker and then 1 Audrey. 1 Solidarity, 3 Gachapon, 1 Baya Bands, 2 Pinholes. Notably, no strike funds for the Audrey engine, although we're not buffer driving, so that makes sense, I guess. So for those watching, this is the bottom bracket. Loss here does mean ejection from the top 16 cut. And it's been a pretty long day. I think these players have already been going for about 7 hours.
Yeah, whoever's in the finals. Quite a couple, at least a few hours ago.
To the question if there's a link to the bracket somewhere, there is. It's on tournaments.nullsignal.games. Unfortunately, I can't drop a link in because I'm not a moderator in the YouTube chat, so it'll just eat the link. I will get. I've been told the link is coming. Big thanks to Quesadilla, our stream manager. All right, so we got 3 installs to start the cork down. And are there any Slay the Spire fans out there? Because I'm pretty sure those coins are Slay the Spire coins. Got a Mask of Rovka res. Nice refund. Gourmand. What are we gonna? What do we see? Svigator. That feels good.
Yeah, that's a great hit.
Draw 2 cards and gain a credit for trashing a Sphigator,
Yep.
which the runner did not do. I don't. Did they? Did they draw cards and
They
gain a
draw
credit?
Give me a credit. I didn't see if they drew one or two.
So we're just doing Avarice into
That for
Regolith.
Benter. Obviously, really good at doing that, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Just taking 9. Oh, and of course, yes, the Fermentor Purge. I missed you saying that. Still, early loss of a Sphigator is pretty good for the runner.
Yep. Who's happy to have that dealt with right away? Maybe we can chase more of them out before they even hit the table.
Got a draw, and then we're installing 2 companions. Paladin.
One early fencer is great.
Early fence is fantastic. All right, we're emptying the regolith. What are we getting? May have just lost the stream, or is it just lagging a little?
Oh, I'm good.
You're good? All right. That looks like it's a FUT that was grabbed.
Yeah, it's a horseman. Look at his horse.
He's on a horse. Install. Score? What do you think? Oh no, just passing the turn. Okay.
No, no,
All right, it was a double. It was a double click and an install. Yeah,
right.
double regolith and install. Yeah. Draw blue. What do you think that face down card is on the corpse side?
Not sure. That's the thing with Ob. It could be anything. I think it's something that Ob's willing to lose here.
Yeah, with 4 credits, 1 on Fencer, and the rebate. Oh, we're checking. It's
Yeah,
hostile.
worst case scenario.
Has been rezzed. Do you trash that now while you're already committed to the run, or do you?
I don't know. You're pretty
maybe...
broke, right? I mean, really, it's only net 2 credits. I think you would just take it now if you can afford it. But they'll depend on the hand. But getting it out of the way now is nice.
Taking a credit, playing a Gachapon.
I think
That's the reason why I'm wondering: do you sacrifice it and trash it then? Because
yeah, it's because now it's borderline permanent.
yeah. Okay, so we are Gachaponing on the corpse turn. So wheels, a fermenter, a steel skin, a buzzsaw, and then the reflection is
Something very shiny. Mirror. Take the mirror.
the loss is a gamble.
Gamble.
Okay, what was the second to last? Did you see that one?
Cast.
Was it casts? Okay, great.
Yeah.
I feel like that Hannah is definitely something you want to find. But I'm apparently wrong because it's going away.
Yikes. Yeah, I'd be looking to keep that too. I'd value that over. Yeah, I'd probably value it over Gamble.
It's a singleton. Oh, the gamble's going to, and then
Yeah, the Hannah could do a lot of work. Well, I don't know. We haven't seen the bob go super wide. So
Yeah, clicks are clicks though.
yeah.
Value. So I believe those fermenters are at 3 and 2. Doing some analysis. Popping a fermenter for 6 credits.
Yeah, I feel like you can't let that sit around for very long in this matchup,
Is that a rising tide?
especially with two of them. That's a rising tide.
Going trashing the thought. Gonna take 2 meat.
Little raindrops.
Gachapon and a twinning.
It's a twinning, isn't it?
That's an Abraham twinning.
Yep. The spin, right?
Spin Doctor.
I feel like the name of the game might be just recycling as
Yep.
much as you can.
New install in the ice server. Okay, back to Lou.
So quite ugly to break that master up, but even just to check.
Yeah. One thing to bear in mind about that fermenter is there are 2 Mavericks in the list. I believe one's in archives currently.
Yep.
It's one of those things where you can't get greedy with it. I mean, a lot of people got used to there not being Mavericks around with fewer obs in the meta. That's definitely different now.
Yep. Can't green against this.
Right, there's the other twinning.
The other one. Good. Good.
And there's a Bahia Bands. All right.
That's not bad. Yeah, R&D. Yeah.
R&D. All right. San Francisco Worlds attendance Bahia Bands.
Can even convert this into Paladin install to get twinning accesses
Yeah.
too.
Drawing 2. Likely going to do an install. Very
Ooh,
cool.
man. Oh, and a
Using
fence just on
Fencer.
this.
Yes,
Yes,
using
look at
Fencer.
that.
Very cool.
Critter laundering.
Yeah. Seeing 2 cards.
Didn't see him.
Nothing and nothing. All right.
We'll leave him alone. At the Anthill Speagador.
That's right. The Brindlemold showcase here, I think.
Alt-art jump scares in the name of the day.
Are you following the YouTube chat?
Yes, I
Yes.
saw.
You saw. Okay.
Boy, spot. Yep. Sound the alarms.
Yeah. Okay. Icing R&D. New remote. Something to note is there's still no points scored or stolen, which is almost surprising with this ob, eh?
Yeah, this is actually it's off got a lot of gas, but still nothing on the board. Although I don't know, I'm suspicious of that upgrade, right? That's just a Hollow Man. Well, not necessarily. It could be the last map,
Yes.
but I suspect that it might be Afshar, Hollow Man HQ getting set up for a score.
I think that was a Hollow Man. Let's have a shot peeking at it. Scared about the upgrade, popping that fermenter. Maybe not scared. Cognizant of that upgrade.
Yeah, yes, it can get you.
But with just a rising tide, it's not too much you can challenge right now. The glare means I cannot tell what that card is.
Yeah. Once again, just playing with mirrors.
Yeah. Trashing the Svigator.
And take some hits, right?
It must be an Audrey because I just saw a dice go on it. Tungsten, it's kind of rough.
I mean, yeah, you prefer to keep it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be the
Looks like we're going HQ
Is that an
now.
HQ?
That is a Winchester.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh, hardware installed here. That's not bad.
Yeah. Powers.
We leaving it?
Having to think, certainly. We stole an Azef.
Not bad.
That feels good. And we're seeing
Yeah,
the Hollow Man.
yeah,
Already
yeah,
trashed this turn, so that is a good trash.
yeah. Get that Hollow Boy out of here.
Uh,
Go be shiny somewhere else.
Hey, JP.
Got him.
Glad that you can follow along. Anthill ticking down. Ooh, what do you get? You already have a spin. Do you get another spin?
What on the anthill?
Yeah.
You're crazy.
What else is zero cost? Oh,
It's two
yeah.
costers.
I don't know numbers. I'm thinking of a trash cost. Carry on. Carry on. I don't play OB. Cut to the meme. Like, how long have you played this game? 12 years? You know it really well, right? That is a shiny white space being fetched.
Very shiny.
That program installed next to the Rising Tide is an Audrey.
Protecting HQ. Yeah, just goes and gets the Rego. I'm still surprised at how few points have been showing up here.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're holding a bunch, and that's why we also ice HQ here.
Yeah.
Offsetting a ton of money though.
Draw. That, I believe, is a revolver I saw before the glare overtook it.
Shiny revolver.
Judge call. Or was it just a stretch? No, it was a judge call. I see Sam running over.
Nice.
So was I asking about a hypothetical? Are you thinking the runner or the corp is favored right now?
I don't know, it's hard to tell. I really feel like one good move here on the corp side gets back in the game. I feel like that one still has a pretty big hill to climb, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Usually by this, well, the last game we watched, this odd was scoring out a lot faster.
I think Lou can really keep the board in check.
So we went to get a FUT. And that's okay. Sorry, we're shuffling the FUT and the Hollow Man back in. Getting a FUT back. Trash.
Horseman spotted. Galloping back into that remote.
Yeah, Impish saying anyone's game depending on what the court top decks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two companions and a twinning. And three
You can keep
breakers.
that FUT around too. That's going to go a long way.
Can't see that FUT sticking around. It's
No,
going to get trashed for
good
essentially free at the moment, right? So, yes, it's 2 cards, but
I think that's not too big of a price to pay. Go get rid of it.
is that's a that must be a simul chip, right?
I think that's a chip yet. The one in the list.
Maybe you are going to pinhole and grab. Oh, okay.
Oop.
I was wondering if the chip was going to grab a gourmand, but there's nothing really to grab it with. So
no, I think you just want it installed so you don't lose it.
and now I'm probably clearing that and the FUT now. Botulus.
It would be a good opportunity to do it. Yeah.
Gamble. I feel like Botulus is a fine loss. You don't really. It's hard to play.
Yeah, Obel just eats it. Yep. I think it's
Okay.
kind of a dead card in this matchup. Your Lou, yeah, just go get rid of it.
The big advantage as well is because they're on low points, you can't measure to punish this. The Corp has very little board now. And the runners are a little on the poorer side, but they've got Audrey.
No, I think it was a good turn to just clear it out. It makes Ob do a lot of work to try to a strong position again. They can't do a lot with all that money right now.
It was seven credits of trashing, but I think because of 2 on Fencer and the Lou credit, it was only 4 credits to do that as well, plus the cost of.
Well, the big thing is the fencers continues to feed the money. The odds you can actually threaten you to get in to get the trashes,
Yeah.
the trash for free. You're kind of set up here.
Slowly building that twinning because and there's 2 Hermes in the list. So if the runner finds a Hermes and then just starts, that puts the corp in a pretty rough spot, I think.
There's also an area if things could start to go sideways later too. So
Oh, good call.
I
I
mean,
missed that.
doing the complexity thing here, just dumping cards on the table seems pretty good too. You've got the money to threaten to res everything that you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think the big thing that you really want to emphasize here on the runner side is make sure you get that above the law before it takes your last 20.
Yes, because
Losing its winnings can be really bad.
the other twinning's already gone as well.
Exactly. So you, I think you're
The
just
thing
trying to
is,
find the above the law or prevent
the
it from
thing
going on
the
the
thing
hand.
about the above the law as well is like it's a tough find, right? Because
Yeah.
the court can fast advance it from hand. So we're just playing we're trashing the steel skin to boost strength, and
Yeah.
we're stealing an Azef.
Quite good.
Oh,
That goes a long ways for the runner. I mean, now the measured game starts, right?
yes. Runner has 6 credits. So double measured is a possibility. Got to watch out for that.
I mean, I think that's what you got to do here, right? End the turn, forcing a triple measure to get the kill. Don't die to a double.
I don't know how many clicks the runner has left. I'm guessing not 2, otherwise it'd be easy enough to go click for 2
Okay,
credits, right?
Yeah, this is, I don't know. I think this is a pivotal moment here.
Yes, I believe we did add the companion credits for the steal. All right, well, you wanted triples. There are 3 Maskarovkas
Yeah.
first.
Which is quite rude here. Because it either depletes the Audrey where you spend that money. You're really pretty down.
Trashing an error. So we're seeing 3 cards. All right. Can't tell what that is. That's a measured.
Beautiful. Get that out of here. Get that junker out of here.
Measured done by Jesse Turner of
Oh,
Terminal
there
7.
we go.
Is that another one?
Yeah, I
Ooh,
think so. I think it
okay.
was
2 measured
positive.
gone. That's
That
rough.
is a very good. Yeah. You're very happy to see that as runner here. That just put Bob in a really tough spot.
All right, we're trashing a steel skin. We go checking this last remote. Let's see what it is.
Looks like the powers.
That's a powers. You go really broke if you trash it, but you.
Yeah, and apparently we're doing it.
Yeah.
I guess you're really not scared of the method at all, right? You could go low. You got the Audrey.
Yeah. So again, we got the corp on a buttload of money, but no board.
Yep. Now Audrey can threaten to get in.
Yeah. And we got
Anywhere.
the solidarity badge down as well, so some free draw.
I really think that on the runner side here, it's just a matter of figuring out how to get a bit of money to stay in the game, and I think they're way up.
Purge? I think that was a purge.
Just for the Audrey, huh?
Well, it's a lot more expensive to Mascarovka in.
Yeah. Now you're gonna send your return click for credits? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and a cast. Yeah, that's great for you.
Oh, that's a pretty good recovery turn.
Yeah.
Kind of want to find a junk program or find another gourmand so you can use that sandwich chip and get a fermenter back.
Yes, that would be very good.
Just let that cook. So that's a hollow man. So we're moving. Okay, so we're hollow manning something out. Do we think this is going to be?
Yeah.
If
There's a
this is
good chance that's the above.
if this is above the law, this is devastating.
Yeah. I mean, any other agenda score you're kind of fine with, but the only reason I was like that or the last as if, right? So what is it? It's gonna be the above the law. Whoa. Whoa.
Email? I guess you're rich, so you
Email.
just you're really rich, and it saves you a
Sure.
click, right?
Yeah. And then you protect it. Yeah. That was a bold move, though.
I
Announce
mean,
the Hollow Man.
that's a lot of money. I get it, right?
Yeah. I wonder what that ice is. We thinking development, something chunky, Event Horizon maybe,
Um,
even
what
Stalker.
gates do we have?
I
That's Afshar.
think
Just Afshar, huh? I was wondering, like, because we're not showing a solution to code gates, but
no. It could be a cheeky Ashar on the remote. Well, the amount of money you could
right, we
throw.
we have a white space as well, but that is already showing.
Yeah, sort of.
Looks like we're going R&D, probably seeing 3 cards.
You got the fencer to do with trash. I think it's pretty good. Threatening to trash.
Crashing something. An anthill, yeah.
Well, Anne has a great trash.
I think that's a Spigator, the third card.
So you're super hungry to kill that Hollow Man, though.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe there's just nothing in hand. You don't have to worry about that much. Otherwise, if it was above the law, we would have seen it.
Yes.
Checking
Yeah.
R&D.
So yeah, the above the law is further down. It would have been scored, right? So
Yeah.
what are we doing? We're going to HQ. It looks like. Seeing 2 cards in
Just
HQ.
paying the money. Oh.
Seeing.
Oh.
Let them dream. All right.
Mm-hmm. Dream. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Another
we're in
let them
danger.
dream. Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, not seeing points and seeing that come off the Hollow Man. Yeah, maybe that was signaling the hand was pretty
Yeah.
vulnerable.
Can you imagine if the runner had found a Hermes though, right?
Yeah. Turns out Hermes is good.
Really good. Those companions are pretty. Okay, well, okay, and then I think you absolutely spend
And then you
one
just get a
to
free
fix
cast
her
again.
around. Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
that was a devastating turn.
Yeah. And this is Lou is way up here, like
A lot of
crazy, and
drawing.
then you're threatening to just go again on R&D.
Yeah. 6 points to 1 with 2
Yeah, you
measures
gotta ice him.
in the bin. I think as Lou, you can afford to even like you don't want to because of that fencer ticking up, but like you can afford to sit back a little here as well.
Oh, easily, easily, easily.
Foundry, if you have any cards you want us to call out, you let us know. We'll do our best to tell you, and if we're struggling to find out, we'll ask our stream manager to let us know. And if you need, I can actually just rattle off everything that's on the board. So just if that's what you need, you let us
Flex,
know.
flex, Alex, flex. Yeah, Taco. Okay, yeah. I think the big thing you're hurting for, right, is oh, it's only a tithe too. Oh no, this could be it.
Yeah.
This
Probably
could
gonna
really
look
be
at
it.
2 cards, I imagine.
Yep.
Yep.
Just keep them
And
keep on to the top.
that's game.
And oh,
Wow.
that's it. You know,
Incredible pressure from
well done on the
Lou.
loose side. Remus
Yeah.
was wound up commanding the game.
Yeah, that was
Reading correctly that the HQ was vulnerable.
yeah. Some really good reads from Kablush there.
Yep.
Yeah. Very well played. Unfortunately, that's a knockout for Cybershark.
Yep.
By no means a slouch of a run though. That's an incredible couple of days.
Absolutely.
We are gonna cut off, and we'll be back for the next round shortly.
Very shortly.
House drives to maximum power output. Transmitting signal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transmitting signal down.
All right, we're back. Hello.
All right.
Okay.
Thomas Haas on the left. We got Seb and a big Ob on the right. 69 cards.
Big. I feel like Big Hob was actually a little bit favored there. Hey, you're gonna have a lot of backup ice.
Yeah.
At least that's my
Right.
hunch.
That's a wall to wall. That's a tough.
Yeah.
It's a tough trash.
I think-
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, crew.
Oh, and free
into a
transfer.
transfer.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I guess you're just checking to make sure they get the
4
money,
credits. It's an event horizon.
and then they go to okay.
Instantly popping it.
Yeah, that's a really
Result.
first go. And you still have the money for the wall res.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, and you're resing a Masquerade for free. Yes.
Yep. Seems pretty good. I'm starting to see that hush reasoning a little bit more clear.
Yeah.
But sorry, is it the bottom of the last of the bottom bracket here? Yeah, the big one, right?
Yes.
Fourth place.
Let me double check. I think that's right. The winner of this game plays Leah in the losers finals. So technically, there are 3 people remaining in the bottom bracket.
Right.
Impish, I'm not sure what Thomas Haas's name is. I've played against them at Worlds before. Not sure. I mean, inform their name is
West.
Wesley. If we're lucky, we'll see Buff Cat Buffer Drive again.
Unleash the cat. Release the cat cut.
Alternatively, we believe what Guy Montags is saying, and that their real name is John Jinteki, which is also believable. That is a leech.
Or miss the ice. Feel like this wall wall's doing great work here.
Yeah.
Is that Descent expand? Sure is. Oh yeah. Get rid
Is
of
that
those guys.
two
Assaults.
assaults?
Yeah.
The little used second ability or expendable descent. But coming in pretty clutch there, I'd say.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then protecting the place where you just stash 6 points. Makes sense.
Yeah. Seems eminently reasonable. Feel like with the corpse so low to the ground, Seb's gonna have a lot of game into getting set up here though. It could be quite threatening on lots of axes here. Get the crew and leech out early. Is there any advanceable items to Bob with? Or is this all just fooling around? There are log jams in this list.
Just log jams, nothing else?
Looks like. Yep.
Responsible, that is.
2 log jams.
Can't really fetch a log jam with Ob.
Nope. Gotta find a hard way in with a deck this big.
Where's our 7 Costas? There's a lot of one-ofs in here. We've got Yakov, 1 Tucana, 1 Reduced Service, 1 Flagship, 1 Angelique.
I would think that would make everything inconsistent, but Ob just finds a way.
Yeah, 1 Red Room
He's
and
just
1
showing
Hollow
us.
Man. Red Room is interesting.
Yeah.
That's an Audrey. Right. Back to the corp where Doing wall-to-wall things. Oh, regolith. All right, that solves a bunch of money issues.
Yep, just hit the gas pedal. It doesn't seem like there's much going on. So we're here. But I'm losing the money race. I don't know what Sub's looking to do here. Okay, definitely threatening to go anywhere. Another crew.
Stavka, okay.
Oh, doing the trash. Yeah, you can lose both those programs. And oh wait, you can actually blow that up.
So what's that behind the Stavka?
I don't know, I can't tell. It's another one of those alternate mysteries.
It's a spin doctor. Okay.
Never seen that one.
So were there enough leech tokens to get that
There
down to
was one
stream?
on leech, and then there's one leech, and there was a double jump.
Oh, I missed the double jump. Thank you.
To blow up the stop good, to have the whole remote just vanish in front of your eyes. It's frustrating there was a spin on too because it didn't even leave you with I think to trash for Audrey. Audrey's still quite frustrated.
Flip side is the corp is minus a server now, and 3 cards were deleted as part of that. So
Yeah. The thing is this all fire hose. Plenty more cards to come.
yeah. For our watchers, this ob deck is 69 cards in size, so there's a lot in there. Orly, there was a Devil Charm. The card on the top left of the runner's play area is an alt art Devil Charm.
Another triple iced HQ.
It is safe.
It's best.
It is best. Getting a nuka down.
That
Friend
protected
on friend.
HQ is a sure thing.
Yeah. Money and draw very available to Seb right now.
Yeah, with the ice being everywhere, things are looking kind of scary for Seb for getting it anywhere. A lot of roadblocks you got to get past now. There's no watches in this deck. In fact, there is no Code Gate Breaker or Sentry Breaker in this deck either.
Or is it just Audrey?
It's Audrey and one Rising Tide.
And a bunch of trashables. Okay.
Yeah.
I think there was a exchange of laughter between the players there. I wonder if that was elicited by the all that ice, right?
Yeah.
And you can't praxis something. You can't play praxis if your Audrey has no counters. I guess there is the crew, but
Yeah. I think the runner side here, you've got to really legitimately be concerned about a lockout.
yeah. Our stream manager telling us that Thomas Haas is laughing and is looking like, what ice could that be? And looking at a 69 card list and saying, yep, there's a lot of ice in here. It's like calling a judge to look at what envelopment the rules and text on envelopment are. Oh, that was an anvil? Thank you.
Even ruder.
Single anvil in the list. Anvil is a nasty, nasty piece of ice. So the flip side, the Corp is relatively poor at the moment. 6 credits won't res you that much ice.
Yeah, you might even be able to spam to get some access. It's just you've got the window.
This is a price. We see a Praxis, a Hush, a Gourmand, and an Amensis. Yeah. Gourmand makes sense. Some
The
good
Hush
choices
going
there,
is the
though.
lowest. Yeah.
Hush is a wonderful mix of incredibly valuable against the ice sweep, but also it's ob.
Yeah. But you could Hush the anvil.
You could.
And then it still makes you sad because you don't have an actual Code Gate Breaker.
That's a logjam. 5. How much strength on that logjam? Strength 5. Okay. So not crewable right now. You need to find another Devil Charm. There are 3 in the list.
Sorry? Devil Charm?
There are 3 in the list.
Yeah, we used one earlier on the stop.
Yeah.
I feel like Seb's really struggling to figure out how to do something constructive here.
Yeah.
Can you just run the remote here with the low credit total?
2 credits. I feel like anything you can res for 2 credits, you can probably crew, right?
Yep.
Descent.
Yeah, just forcing it out. No lead counter even here makes it even sadder. But maybe it doesn't matter too much. I think you definitely do it. It's your only in ways. So what do you see at the retail?
Wait, spin doctor. Okay.
Fair enough. Well, at least at this point, it looks like you're gonna get a trash,
Yeah.
right?
Unless can Yakov trash itself?
I don't.
I think that's the only upgrade it could be where might not result in a trash.
Can rob you of it.
What is that?
Oh, I mean,
Is that
it's
it?
him, right? I think
What did you say? Sorry?
I was gonna say I think that's the Yakov.
Okay.
And Yakov cannot trust itself. No, shows how much I see that card. Armed asset protection, making money, quite a bit of money there. Actually. I wonder if that opens up archives for a nice praxis or something. A logjam is just so ugly. Still think Seth has a really big hill to climb here.
Mm-hmm.
The Sensors are not being very kind.
Yeah, being pointed out as well that there are no points. It's a very null board. So we got Amanuensis coming down, Manuel coming down.
But it's just, man, this is, I don't know. I think Seb is in a rough spot here.
Yes.
There's just so deleting it into ice compared to a normal matchup you'd be expecting to see. There's just always going to be more ice.
It was tagged, so paying the Seb tax to trash the friend of a friend.
Which I think doesn't sound unreasonable. You probably have cards to spare.
The runner has no
You can get
money.
runner
as
on
well.
slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that on the court side here, you can just get a sufficient number of end runs. The game's kind of just closed up.
Transfer. Okay.
Going for the transfer through all of it. Okay. I mean, if you land this, you're laughing. But
Hmm.
I don't think they're gonna let you get away with it. Yeah, that's rough.
Okay, so Will Fizzle. That's an Afshar.
Practice would be great here, though.
Yes. Corp is just clicking for credits.
Which I think is fair. I think you're just playing the waiting game, right?
Yeah.
You can just outlast the set. But it's like there's no way to clear the tags aside from doing it manually.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Yeah,
practice.
there's a practice window.
Okay. With counters on Audrey, you can probably go, oh, it's just a tithe.
Yes, the ties, yeah.
You'd probably save your Audrey counter, right?
I saved the Audrey counter. That's so good for you. If you just gotta lose something and be okay with it. Oh,
Valentinia.
that's quite annoying.
All right, so what are we going to get?
I think you probably get friend of a friend, right?
Yeah. Forgetting the leech counter, which is pretty important.
Yes, that's I think it's important right now. Yeah.
Being reminded of Amanuensis. And
And
now
the
leech.
leech.
Okay.
Leech
We have a judge watching.
Yeah. That's Sam.
I think so. So, did they pop the friend of a friend?
I was gonna say I don't really, I'm unclear.
Yeah, because they're back
It
to
looks like
zero
Corp has money.
money. The pitch rising tide as well. Okay. Popping a
I'm bad.
fermenter.
Oh, gross.
Fermenter art done by a good friend. Cat.
Yeah, the Maverick to the regular,
Yeah.
but it's
Funny.
out in the open. Or is it? Is it can be its own server?
That's out in the open. You have to ice it, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's in the other one then? Been there a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder if it's one of those miscellaneous upgrades.
I just would think if it's an upgrade, you would just put the regular there.
Oh, fair point. All right, that's a Devil Charm install. That's pretty huge.
Yep.
If you can get another virus counter. probably
I don't even know what you do with it, right?
you need to find. I guess you need to find. Sorry, not. You
You need a
find another
crew.
crew. Yeah, you
Yeah.
find another crew.
The big thing is, it's just like, what was that score of him? As of score, how
And
can
that's
you live with it?
the glare is means I can't quite tell what it is.
There's another mystery altar. I don't know what that one is.
More mystery altars. There's Rivitani. What that one is. Oh, it's a humanoid in the server. Disgusting.
Well, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the slash is in the bin. I guess that other shit was just a spin, probably, right?
Right.
Or you're wiggling your eyebrows so hard till it make them believe it's a spin.
The unknown altar that was knocked out of hand was a steel skin.
Gotcha.
With that slash and burn, do you think the face down card in the remote is a spin doctor?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's probably some asset. And I think it's spin doc. But I mean, what's that? That would be the third one?
Yeah, it would be the third one already. So here's a chisel. Okay. All right, we're blowing up the logjam.
I think. Yeah, I think blowing it up here is pretty good. Blow it with the Gourmand too.
All right, seeing another Mavericks.
Well, it's gone.
It's gone.
I mean, that's your last click too, right?
Yeah. Well, popping a humanoid here, presumably as well. Oh, it is a spin doctor. All right. Now, humanoid costs 1, correct? So what do you collect?
Yeah.
That costs 0 with
Yeah,
all.
spin's gone. I don't know. You
I
have
don't
to
think
consult
there's
the
any
Excel
other
spreadsheet, right?
speak at all.
Is there one in here? Oh yeah, might as well.
There's 2. I just noticed that there's a single Kimberlite field
There,
in here.
that card.
That agenda can come out of nowhere and ruin your day.
Sure can.
Meme it up time from
It looks like it's a
completion. Okay,
reduced
what do we
service.
got? That's a reduced service. Yeah.
Well, it's
Oh
hard to
right,
see
yeah,
very
that also
often.
costs 0. Yeah.
Is that on R&D?
Yeah.
Huh.
I need to now go to Netrunner DB and see what the text is on reduced service because it's been such a long time. When you res this upgrade, you may pay up to 4 credits to place that many power counters on it. As an additional cost to run this server, the runner must pay 2 credits for each hosted power counter. When the runner makes a successful run on a central server, remove a hosted power counter. I mean, okay.
Runner has no money.
Yeah. Runner that probably doesn't want to run
Nothing.
through Tithe all the time either with the Mavericks in there, so I guess that's fine. So I think are there 1 or 2 crews in the bin? Do you
I think
happen
there's
to
2.
remember? 2, and then 2 charms
I think
out
there's
as well. This is getting rougher and rougher for Seb.
Yep.
There's a Speakator. What are you trashing with Speakator? Someone
Oh, you
face
that
down.
way.
Okay.
We're just trying to leave no remote open, right?
Yeah.
There's something you can put on R&D here. That's also quite good. So a hedge is very good. Probably enough money to make you be able to last out quite a while. Double icing archives.
Yeah, because HQ you can't get into.
Yeah.
R&D is, I mean, unless you have a light the fire, would that get around it? Uh, and which we don't, of course. And then archives, like you just archives is the way to get those reduced service counters down. So I guess that does make
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't even have to be a big deal over there. Mass broker is like all you need. Buff cat. Here we go.
There's the buff cat. For our viewers, the ripped cat is a buffer drive.
This reduced service is doing work.
Yeah. Got 5 minutes left in the
Most
round.
That's it. Clown car is getting built.
Yeah.
I feel like if you get another 2 points here, you're just safe enough for time too.
That's a lot
Runner
of
being a
upgrades
no
on.
fix.
This isn't mutually assured destruction, is it?
No, but it's a
No.
clown car.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I mean, how many upgrades are we really rocking here? There's a lot in here.
Yes. Well,
I mean, we've seen bunch of them already.
could
Good chance of
very
a Hall Man Zito.
could very easily be Holloman, Red Room, Avarice. There's one Avarice left. Could be a ship. Lots of stuff though.
I think the Ramos is impenetrable, right? There's no hope for the runner to realistically get in here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that middle ice is like worthless. I think that remote is totally sick.
Got the last Devil
Oh
Charm
wait,
making
what
an
am I talking
appearance.
about? What am I talking about? That's no remote. That's the upgrades on HQ. I'm blind.
Yes.
Good lord. Never mind. Now that's a headquarters if I ever saw one. It's probably like a flagship and
Oh yeah, because
oh, here we go.
it's a Red Room.
Yeah, probably another slash.
Slash
Yeah.
and burning out an Azaf.
Another Azaf. And losing the excavator. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you can leave it on the table on ice or something. So what's that? Another altered, I don't know. What the heck is that?
Which one?
I don't know. The runner just lost two of the same card and I didn't know what it was.
Oh, okay.
Corp up for nothing. Time's coming soon. Slash is safe. R&D seems very safe. HQ seems really safe. I think the saying that the runner has a mountain to climb is putting it lightly. So I was really trying to set up for like some miracle based 1-2 punch of trash and ice and punching an opening, but archives ain't safe. You're just gonna get purged out. HQ seems impossible. Is beating the reduced service the only way to really stay in
It
this
might
game?
be. Yeah.
Discard. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think that's wheels. Um,
There's a minute left in the round, so this is rough. And also, the thing that's really rough too is you spend 8 to run the reduced service on R&D, and then they just use Red Room to end the run.
oh, God.
So yeah, that's not really feasible either.
No. No, 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 no. I think the door is closing in this game.
Mm-hmm. I think that's time in the round has just been called.
Yeah, this really seems like lockout to me, right?
Mm. Corp Purging, which closes.
You could even be rude and put like a 2 strength, like a descent on R&D.
Yeah.
Then there.
Kesselroyd.
Oh, Castleroid works too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you pretty much lost it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can't Audrey it, so you need to get
Yeah.
have the crew pay the money. Now where are you getting that money? Because you have to be the reduced service, and it's like, ugh.
That was a pretty firm lockout of a game.
Yeah,
Very different ob as well.
very different. And
For driving to put something on top of R&D.
what could that be?
Rising Tide, maybe? Brew? Brew. Using Hannah to get some clicks back.
Yeah,
And then that drawing cards with amanuensis.
okay. The red room is the frustrating part here, right? That's the thing that really kills you here.
Yeah, and there's no multi. Oh no, there is multi-access. There is the manual. I don't think you're. Are you tagged anymore?
This also has a finality, but
Mm-hmm.
like you're gonna get red roomed on that, right?
Yeah, you need to make 2 runs essentially.
Which means you got to pay for reduced service twice, which I just don't see happening.
Running archives, being let in, so I'm assuming there's probably not a lot there.
Mm-hmm.
Use crew on the descent. Tithe.
Transfer.
Transfer out and cause thinking.
There's 2 puts left out of this, or 1?
I'm not sure.
Oh, an eminence in here?
Eminent slash.
And a slash.
So that's 3 points.
Yeah.
Not enough.
But yeah, that's it, right?
Yeah. That was.
Not enough. That red room, man. That
Yeah.
red room just caused everything to be a lockout there.
Very, very like what a toolbox that this ob deck.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like oh.
And under a lot of situations, the reduced service wouldn't do anything. But this game, holy crap.
Yeah.
This is brutal. Man. Buckley's doing work. Seb's just really struggling to get any access.
All right, we're gonna have a very brief break, but I assume the next round will be back very soon.
Guess so. We're going quickly into the rest ones. Yep.
All right, welcome back. This is the losers finals. We got Leah on the left, Kabloosh on the right. It's Bob into Lou.
This looks like the orb that we've been seeing all day. So not a giant orb. Saw Kabloosh take their time and do pretty well against the last time they played into, but basically, which may be the exact same deck. Taking an early into was nice. Lou is very happy with the cards they've started out with.
Leah installing a bunch more cards. Running HQ. That's an Azef. Spin Doctor. We're trashing with credits.
Not bad early in the game.
Not going back to see the final mystery card. The wall-to-wall advancement on the piece of ice. Other advanceable ices in this deck.
I think there's another one. Any? I don't think there's any. I don't see any.
No. So it's just
I'll put it somewhere.
I'll put it somewhere. Drawing.
Do you try to hit the wall, or do you just leave it?
I think you go get fat.
I think you definitely keep the pinhole.
Losing a fermenter and a casts to that Gachapon. That fat was found naturally as well, eh? It was not cheated.
Yeah. You push on that remote just to force him to res it. Try to get the foot now.
4 credits. What's the worst it could be?
Exactly. Mask is annoying.
Stavka would blow out your fermenters.
Oh, a botulus. Okay.
Okay.
Unless it's stopped, I think you get in then.
Kesselroyd.
Yeah, that's true. That little stinker.
It is a
Ugh,
Kesselroyd.
you just inflicted me psychic damage. I fell for it too. But I mean, you just wait a turn. Yeah, because they have no money.
Yeah. That's a hostile.
Oh, you kill it now.
Ooh,
Oh, that's so
nice.
good.
There are two in the list, but that's a great find.
Yeah. But that just means you can go get the fight next turn. Like that's you saved yourself a lot of headaches. Yeah, not greeting the fermenter. That's fair.
When you have two, and you can leave the other one to greet with for a bit as well.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, it looks pretty appealing to like take the flood up and purge. Like,
Guardian Tungsten Tailor.
that's probably not super important in this matchup.
Yeah, floating fast. And Azef was stolen, I think, on the runner's first turn or second turn.
Oh, guarding the FUT.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
There is another pinhole, so but
You go take the bubble wall. Yes,
yeah,
wise.
that
Yeah.
makes sense.
You say though, you could probably push on the FUT again and just force him to miss. But then
Yeah.
I'm just walking.
Now it's 3
I get
credits.
it.
Like
So get damage.
it could be an Afshar, could be a Maskarovka, which would be a rough res. Or sorry, a rough thing to hit because they get the refund.
I think you'd just be patient. That FUT looks threatening, but I think you could just be patient in setup. You got a little bit of
It would be rough
Ooh, and the rest.
if Leah scored a green mail from hand though.
Yes, that's true. Oh, I do like this. Yeah, you called the mask. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you get the gourmand, so you get the trash. That's very good.
So floating fast, the wall to wall trash is pretty good, I'd say, because that was Leah's money. Passive income, right?
And your loot, right? A bucket and a draw,
Yeah. So
especially with the gourmand taking the other thing for free.
and knowing that she can't res the ice on it either, so it's a solid removal. Both players are at 0 credits, but with a fermenter there, the runner's in a better spot. Looking for 3, back to the runner.
Yeah, I don't think that's super surprising. I mean, you're both broke, but I think
All right, so we're popping for 8 credits. That's solid. I think you need to stay ahead of the curve there. That makes sense because you want you see a
what
sweet
do
you want to get rid of it preemptively, right?
yeah.
A D100 being rolled for this.
Oh,
What is that?
a slash? Yeah, it's a slash,
Slash? Okay.
I think.
Okay, so we're up to 4 points. This is not looking good. However, you always have to be aware of the sneaky measured responses.
Getting rid of that. It's not bad.
That's unfortunate for Botulus, but it's a good, it's a wonderful trash for Lou.
Yeah,
That
good time to
powers.
hit it. It's gonna be annoying when it hits the table. I don't know if you kill it now though. I think you can afford it.
This deck doesn't run Sacrificial Zone. It's a slash and burn agriculture.
Leaving the powers. I think there's a realm where you're just aiming to win before the powers become super threatening. You're quite up, and the hand was empty.
Floating Fast saying this is looking very comfy for Lou. Yeah, some really good pressure early. The early pinhole, getting rid of the anthill as well, was pretty monumental.
Yep. Oh, geez. Okay, sure.
Another pinhole. It's a spin, okay.
Well, okay, sure.
You're honest, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, that might just say, hey, now it's time to run HQ. Yeah, okay, put the horseman back. Maybe I shouldn't call him the horseman. His name is Bud. He has a name. I should give him that dignity.
No, we're starting horse meta.
Yeah.
I think I saw a talk
Give
on
him
the
the
hand.
horse.
Didn't see anything else. Shuffling an anthill and a fut right now. Okay.
Yeah, I think HQ here is fine. There's a lot of envelopes now. No room to make any moves yet with them.
Another as
Oh, and a pull.
That is awful.
Ooh. Yeah.
Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah.
And I'll throw out both these players are absolutely fantastic players, so there's nothing skill related in any way, but yeah, that is this Lou has been doing everything right.
Got another just click for 3. Oh, it's a regular. Don't click. So that regular is probably gonna stick, right?
Well, I
You
mean,
can
there's
greedy
enough
and just go for
counters on the
MD, try to pull it.
Botulus. There's enough counters on Botulus, and you
Oh
have the
yeah, you
right
might just go kill
sides.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
Thing is, though, there could be a win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you greed something else?
I'm not
Or
sure it is greed. Do you check
both
HQ
blunder?
and R&D like once or twice, and then then you clear out the rest of the money? Because especially you don't want
You've
them to
also
get
got to
10,
keep in
10
mind,
credits because that's double measured.
I was gonna say, yeah, but like Bob could be sitting on the edge here. This could be bait to go kill it. So at the top, what do we got? I think that's
That's
Makota.
is that the Makota? That is a Makota. That's a trash. 3, we're playing a gamble, it looks like.
That's not bad, yeah.
4, we're installing a
I got you.
Gashmon. So
So playing it
that
slow,
is gonna
playing it
stick.
cautious.
Impish in chat saying that they have absolutely no issue with the players, but they are not a fan of Ob.
I mean, Ob seems to be the monster of the day here.
Mm-hmm. I think 3 of the top 4 are on Ob. It's amazing. You unban 1 card and then it's everywhere, eh?
Yeah. Oops, all Obs.
Impish says they're a generational hater of Ob. That's I do hope that in 20 years' time or so, when we start to get older and gray, and you Impish, you can be like, I hated Ob back in the 2020s.
Your old man voice is so impeccable.
Being let known from our stream manager that there is another event running in the background, which is occasionally confusing the players. So just that's why the players might be looking up from time to time. This tends to happen as the main events run down and other people start filtering into the space at Mox. I think the hall that they're in there can hold something like 80 people.
And we're definitely starting to stretch long on time, so. Let's take it really hard about this cancer pod, huh?
There's a lot of very fine choices there. What's the one second from the bottom? Is that Solidarity?
I think it's a Solidarity.
Yeah.
So that chip Solidarity, Sealskin, Basa. Yeah, take the
This
Basa.
all makes sense. RFGing the chip and the Solidarity. Okay. They're both one-offs, so you're just removing them from contention entirely.
I mean, as long as you stay away from the Stavka, like this
That is the
basically
thing,
will
is like
get
you're on
you-
HQ and it's a surprise Stavka, that's pretty devastating.
Yeah. I
Well,
think you just gotta hope a single.
initially at least, because if you have no programs, you're suddenly liberated from caring, I guess. So
Yes, the cards belong in the bin, and I'm gonna get them there.
spoken like an ESSA player. Taka down to charge the twinning. Twinning featuring the organizer of this tournament, Abraham. Big shout outs to Abraham. While our players are deciding, if there are any Neuromancer fans in chat, does anyone see the trailers for the Neuromancer show that's coming out? Fingers crossed that it will be good.
I hadn't heard of this coming out. Maybe I'm cultural slime. I'm not sure. I was completely unaware.
We've got Horseboy back.
Horse boy. He's galloping in.
Yeah.
Horse pilled over here.
Floating fast, that is a twinning. It is the I think it was a Continentals price, that twinning. I think you had to top half Continentals last year.
I believe that's the case, yeah.
Sorry, I shouted out who was on it, but I didn't actually say what the card was.
So the game's still easily decided by like one run on Earth. D.
One access. Laura's stabilizing. Leah is stabilizing
Yep.
as best as can be done. As you say, it doesn't. It's such a quick potential game over, right? Especially once you start
Yep.
charging that 20.
The thing about this is scary, is it could also, if you successfully run on a turn, it could be over for you too.
Yes, you need And for anyone who didn't see earlier, Kabloosh was playing against Cybershark. Cybershark had a lot of money, didn't have many points, but a lot of money, and Kabloosh went up to 4 points and then did what almost felt like a desperation run against R&D. And this is essentially the same obelisk as well, you understand. And they managed to trash 2 measured responses from R&D on that turn, which was pretty game saving. We haven't seen any measured this game yet, so they're hanging out in hand or they're still in deck. Kabloosh has been checking the hand quite a lot, but not since that ice came down. I think the fear of a Stavka is a good one, right? So, right, we're seeing 2
Got the
cards
single.
on R&D, maybe. And
Is that
that's
it?
game. That is
Oh,
game. Yeah.
see, that's what we're talking about. That's exactly the risk, right?
Yeah, that was. I think
Was leaving R&D open too greedy? Oh, that was a big, yeah, that would have been big next turn.
Yeah, I think the thing is, at this stage of the game, when you're 6 points down, right, you kind of have to hope that R&D will hold for
Yep.
you, right? You can't cover everywhere, so
Yep.
I don't think it was greedy not protecting R&D, but that was definitely a rough game for Leah.
And yeah, he definitely had to hope there at the end.
Yeah, some incredible pressure by Kabloosh. So Leah coming in at 3rd place, an absolutely fantastic showing. Kabloosh moving up to the winners finals. Gonna play White Blade. White Blade needs only win once more. Kabloosh would need to win 2 times. White Blade is currently undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure. Next round is about 4 minutes out, so there'll just be a quick break and then we'll be back. Thanks everyone. We'll be back with you shortly.
Controlling the mess. broadcasting live from our near-Earth hub studio. We bring you this NBN special report.
Hello and welcome back to the winners finals of Cascadia and the American Continentals 2026, sponsored by No Signal Games. My name's Synderen. I'm joined by my very good friend Hams. How you doing, Hams?
Hello. Hello, I'm great.
We've got Whiteblade, our undefeated in the cut, on the left, and Kabloosh on the right, playing Ob. I believe this is a Madani Magdalene, is that right?
I'm looking at it right now.
Pulling up the deck list.
Not. This is
So
absolutely a Madani mag.
it is. That's very Whiteblade coded. So for our viewers, that means that Whiteblade only has to win a single game to take the Continental Championship. Kabloosh would have to win this game and the next game. So, following the first turn, Kabloosh res 3 things, is now emptying or starting to empty a Regolith. Whiteblade put down a Madani and put 3 cards on it: an Azamat, a Coalescence, and a Fermenter. And the Fermenter is coming off now, starting that
Yeah,
turn.
it seems good.
Remembering
Oh,
when,
and starts with us backward. Let's go.
yeah, what install the Coalescence and then spec work it immediately. That's a start.
With a clickless install. Let's go.
Yeah. Remembering when Sam's early assessment of Madani, saying this card is busted and will be banned. It never did get banned, and we
Sam's how he prove it should be.
stand doing 6 stuff with it to date. That's a
Oh, and
Basilisk.
opens with 5 click turns. And it is.
I'm not sure what we're
Absolutely is.
losing there. Another spec work. I didn't see what the darker card was.
Yeah, neither.
Our stream manager telling us this was also the grand final matchup in the single elimination cut, the Seattle Districts earlier this year. So these two players are aware of each other. Blue Robot. This game is called Netrunner. Originally created by Richard Garfield in the 90s, picked up by Fantasy Flight in 2012, and since 2018, Null Signal Games has been the curators of this game. John, this is not the finals. This is the winners finals. If Kabloosh wins this game, then the next game will be the grand finals. Also worth noting that this game is untimed, I believe.
Yeah, the grand final should be on time.
And then Runji had some comments too. Thanks, Runji. Hope you're well.
This manual stuff just setting up quick.
I feel like a turn one Madani, and as soon as you get any amount of money, this is just wild. And of course,
Yeah, it goes
turns as well.
It goes freakish.
Yeah, and you just
I've lost to a very similar deck.
You just keep money up and measured. As long as you avoid measured, that's the only real thing when you've got a 2 core damage.
Yeah, with 5 clicks tends to be good.
Oh yeah, you played against a very similar deck in the finals of the Vancouver Districts, didn't you?
I did. Spoiler,
Right.
I lost it.
We have an eminence score, and that is a Biowac. For free.
Make it annoying to dive, but not impossible. Really cooking that fermenter. Is this the turn? Or do you agree it higher?
Does Whiteblade? Where's their credit pool? I just see the stacks of cash on the left. Do they have no money right now?
I think they might have no money.
Okay. That being said, there is a simulchip and an environmental testing, so
And a fermenter cooked
that'll
on 4, so
change very quickly.
yeah.
To note, Madani doesn't give you MU, so the Azamats can fill up your MU very quickly, but once again, we're barfing cards out onto Madani.
And pop it in environmental testing.
So, Blue Robot, if you're interested in Netrunner, there is a Discord server called Green Level Clearance. It's a great place to start if you're interested in the game. Null Signal Games are the curators of the game. Their website will give you a lot of resources as well. At this rate, floating fast, I wouldn't even mind a Virus Purge. Like, that's a free turn, and with this kind of Madani Magdalene deck, I feel like an extra turn and 5 clicks, that's pretty wild, honestly.
Here we go, the big ritual.
Big ritual.
Draw 4.
Full ritual, eh? Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a big Madani turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would do it. The big ritual and Anuka, right? Come on, just pile them down. Do it with some pizzazz. Flash him.
Is that second DZM deck coming in?
I think so.
Oh, maybe not, but getting so many two cost installs for free if that is the case, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it works on the off turns with the Madani. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Note that in honor of Whiteblade and I guess myself and Hams, I am saying DZMZ. Sorry, not sorry.
Drew out the creative. I guess it's just too awkward, hey?
That's a very, very developed board on the left. Very quickly. Though, as we did see when Kabloosh was playing against Thomas Haas, this odd deck can be incredibly nasty at locking you out. Now,
Yep.
that was against an Audrey deck, so very different. It's filled with a bunch of one-of upgrades that can really ruin your day. So
Angelique came. Yeah, wonder if you just put that on R&D, maybe work for it, and then make the dive out of hand.
yeah, this has two deep dives, one harmony to maybe pull them back. Or one of them back at least. I don't think we talked about it this round, but for our viewers, the Ob deck that Kabloosh is playing is not the FUT hostile kill Ob, but it's, yes, that is a humanoid fire. This is a 69 card big Ob.
It trades for FUD, it trades for size.
Yes. You had to look at a person on a horse and said, "I can be bigger than that." So, that's armed asset protection?
Yeah, sure is.
Okay. That's right, Aura. That's right. So over to Whiteblade's turn. Drawing some cards
Look, it's a
to
big turn coming.
further feed the Madani engine. I don't think the Oiler does a great deal, but just having it in reserve is so handy. Oh my, look at that. That Madani's just ridiculous. With 22 credits as well. The Mad Juggler pointing out that we're not seeing the Scottiminga fermenters from the first NaMPC year. Those are some solid alt arts. We've got a Spin Doctor on the corpse side being rezzed. I think you said earlier, Ryan, right, that there are 2 advanceable ice in the deck. There's 2 log jams, right? I'm talking to Ryan and he had to step out for a moment. Never mind. Yes, people pointing out there is a single Kimberlite in this deck. That would be a wild and one for the books if that happened. At the same time,
Galloping all over that Madani.
I'm not sure it would be too impactful at the end of the day because there are 2 simul chips on the board as well. So this is a solid. I know you said it earlier, but it's a really solid Angelique placement because you know that this is on a 2 deep dives.
Yep.
Also, for any of our listeners joining us from earlier, Hams and I were trying to remember every single card in the game that featured a horse.
Yeah.
Have to call out Angelique also features a horse.
Yeah,
Using
it's
a horse,
the primo horse card.
you famously using a horse as a steadying platform to take a shot, a living creature that breathes and moves.
Yeah, the horses are so steady, dude. Don't worry about it.
Okay, how foolish of me.
They're notoriously calm creatures.
I think at this point, you're starting to sweat a little as the corp because the runner's got so
moving.
many tools available.
Yep.
Look
at that Madonna.
And Copulation joining the Madani there.
I think the big thing is you just got to get this Angelique out of the way before your hands just only deep dive, so you don't lose it when you're actually going to move for deep dive. I'm surprised we haven't tried to just go with H2 to clear it out. I mean, there's also a real chance you just locked the remote.
Because Like, there's really nothing that's that. Like, obviously, it'll be expensive to get in, but like, none of the ice is really gonna cause that much of an issue for Whiteblade, right?
No, the server cards are just going to get you in.
Yeah, you have
I
a
don't really
Gauss
think
on
there's any.
demand, you have an Euler on demand, you've got 2 simul chips to recycle them. The serum like very easily deals with BOAC. We
Is
have
this like
another read of
spending? We got a reader.
we're sacrificing an eminent or we're expending an eminent. Right.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Nobody ever does that to me. And I'm not asking them to.
I will give big props to Kabloosh for using the expend options on a lot of cards that you wouldn't normally consider. That is a rezzed anvil, and anvil is quite disgusting if you have to run through it time and time again.
Sure, but now you might just want these coalescence ranges for that.
Yeah. Voting fast saying, can't wait to see them read Kimber Light when they get Kimber Lit. Ooh, we got a pop-up of
Got
Eminent.
graphics.
Oh, beautiful. This would be great if Whiteblade watches the game back.
Ooh, it is Stavi.
Trashing an anvil. Okay. This is a run on the remote, correct?
Yeah. So we don't have half run.
We don't
do
have run. No.
So it's just like you bait out the serum, I think.
Yeah. What are
Oh,
we
actually, maybe not.
pulling a Maverus? Okay. But do they? Is that what was in there, or did they trash what was in there?
That was what the like I put in there from the stuff feature.
Okay. An odd radish. Yes, this is ob. It's a 69 card ob. Pretty different from the FUT hostile ob that's running around. This one is filled with a bunch of very, I'd say, versatile singleton upgrades.
I'm going to go make sure that the Nav is killed.
That's what I refer to the signature Whiteblade shuffle, where they kind of look up as they shuffle.
Yeah, creating every god they know. I don't know.
I like to think that Sam isn't reading the card here, but is rather admiring Micah's artwork. Taking a
It's the
damage,
res, the
accessing
harmony.
the Mav, and missing. Yeah. But they were trashing the Mav. Wondering if they might compilation it.
I wonder what you're saying.
The harmony hit is annoying. However, I still think Whiteblade is in an extremely strong position. Is this a normal amount of cards in the mag deck? It is a 46 card mag deck. Which, if you know me, I consider a treasonous number, but let's not get into that, I guess.
46 is love. 46 is life.
Are we going to start clown carring this remote?
Yeah. This means it's a little bit annoying for Mike to get into, but not that bad.
I'm being told that the card that's topmost on the Madani right now is an altar of Muse, done
This could be
by.
actually,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say this could actually be kind of cute. If you hide your Adidas here, and you go
Yes.
get rid of Angelique.
Yeah. Admin B, yes. If you go to tournament.nodsignals.games and you find the Cascadia tournament, its ID is 4965, and you go to the pairings, you can click on view deck lists. So yes, they are available for everyone to see.
And White Blade cells, consulting the Excel spreadsheet.
Yes, consulting the 69 cards. Yes, I just wanted to shout out as well. The card that is topmost on the Madani is an alt art Muse done by our fantastic stream coordinator Quesadilla. So big shout outs there. Another Stavka. Okay.
And they're gonna keep showing up.
Yeah.
At least this time you might be able to just go
I mean,
Serum.
you can always just
Don't bother.
install it for Serum, right? If you want.
Or you just break it with a revolver, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
You're sitting on a pile of cash.
I feel like this is more delaying the inevitable than anything else, right?
Yeah. I mean, you might be trying to save Serum just for the BOR.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or trash and then stack it with the staff. Good.
Okay, getting another one.
Another
So
man.
this will be 2 meat damage and 1 net damage at the end of this run. Yeah. Rongji
It's quite
pointing out
annoying.
lethal putting a Mav on the Angelique, so that's an excellent point. I'm not sure how many cards are in Whiteblade's hand, but I think it's 2. So
I'll wind up just doing this with Serum.
Saraming the Stavka and Whiteblade jacks out makes sense. It is interesting how that is now a 3 damage HQ.
Yeah. I thought we got in front here.
So cupping a log
TZ.
jam, okay. And losing 2 more cards, a Muse and a Nuka to the Angelique. Okay.
I mean, this putting him the situation really in White Blade's court here, right? 2 soft with diffused.
Yeah.
That's 2 chips.
Runji, there were 2 in hand. Whiteblade jacked out, drew a card, and went back in. Got an anthill cooking now. Doing another a triple install. What do we say about triples?
Safe. Fast.
Absolutely right. Installing a fermenter. Doing a quick MU check.
We're good.
Checking the board. We have that's a speaker tour. Have to
That's
trash that.
reasonably good. Yeah. A pile of money the White Blade Hatcher is not looking as massive anymore, though.
14 credits is still fairly good.
Yeah.
And you think on the read write share there's a deep dive at least?
I would imagine there's going to be one. There's not a lot of deck left on White Blade side here, right?
We haven't seen one be discarded. We're getting a judge call. Not sure what the judge call is about. We'll just wait it out.
Uh-oh. We're waiting on judging.
We thank you for your patience as we return to try and tell us any cards you can think of that contain horses.
Yeah, think hard.
We've been
Invested in
informed
the
that
horse card meta.
we've been informed that improved traces does not count.
It's like a horse to me.
Mad
Oh, we
Juggler
don't
coming in
replay.
strong. Knight is indeed one. Rising Tide, yep. While we discuss and think about horses, we're being told that Juniper is looking back on the VOD to try and fix a board state. Bear with us.
Can't believe Trojan horse doesn't include a horse.
Voter intimidation, Runji? Isn't that a clone's head in the bed? Fair enough. I'll take it. Yep.
Reference to a horse is enough.
Except
Yeah, I'll give it.
If that's acceptable, then I'll also grant Trojan horse. So,
Yeah, it does say horse.
yes.
No,
Flashing around is
battering
not
ram
a horse.
does not count.
No.
It's close. It's topologically similar to a horse, but it's not a horse.
So I'll ask the chat. What do we think? What kind of animal is Cyber Cipher? It has wings, but there's a Pegasus.
These kind of questions keep me up at night.
Of course, yeah, there is Sleipnir. That was the first one we talked when we started this discussion while we were waiting for stream to start. Sleipnir was the first one that came up. A Sleipnir protecting a Fat. But we've moved on since then. So yes, Sleipnir, of course. I think there is only a single card with a definitive horse on it, though, that chat has not yet found. Anyone joining us? We're currently just looking back on the game footage
Horses.
just to see if we can repair a board state. And yes, we are also discussing horses.
Yeah, just thinking about horses.
One of our friends, Ghostmeat, joined us very briefly for some commentary, and he was certain that there, with the amount of Riot police that appear in Netrunner cards, that there would be Riot police on horses somewhere, but apparently not.
In the future, maybe that's the thing. There are no horses. They're all just digital now. The terrifying place to think
We
about.
literally just can see one on Angelique. Come on.
That could be a robo horse. You don't see the whole thing. That
How
could just
foolish
be
of
back
me.
meat on a cyber horse.
Back meat, great. Grass Joe, we did. Knight was one of the first ones that chat discovered. So I don't think I want to forget about horses and switch to hands. Honestly, hands have been a big topic of no runner up for a while now. Another radish, yes, we're trying to fix a board state. I think there's a confusion about some face down cards.
Oh, it can be heard.
A reminder that our players have been playing for a great deal of time, both yesterday and today, so exhaustion kicks in. Sometimes some things can get put in the wrong place. Feel like we're coming towards a resolution or players resuming. Oh, no, we're still watching the VOD. While some of you inevitably try and discover what the final horse is, how many people in chat are going to be going to Worlds this year in Montreal? Hams and myself will be there.
That's right. You see my smiling face in Montreal.
Joe, you are judging this year, right? Is that right? Update from the stream support. We are almost done with the VOD review. Hopefully, we can find a resolution soon. Cyberdeck Sandbox, does it? Notice the killer
There's
whale.
no horse. There's no horses there.
Oh, unless Ronji's literally referring to the orca. It's a seahorse. Dave, there's I think there's a mix-up on what some face-down cards were. We're just looking at the VOD review to make sure that the right ones were in the right place and that they didn't get mixed up. Ochakun, I will give you pawn. Well done. That is a good. That is a fair assessment.
Oh no. Still waiting on a resolution. Waiting for the judge call.
I can announce though that Amina is the card that no one put forward as having a horse on it. So we think. Okay, so
It was an
I believe
awkward
well,
spin.
it was an awkward spin of some sort, and cards were turned. So I believe the board state has been deemed legal. There are no game losses pending, and that play is continuing. Thank you, everyone, for your patience.
White Blaze officially losing over here.
I missed what elicited this response. What happened?
I'm not sure. I think it was something the players said to each other.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
There's something with a trash cost that is being blocked by glare.
I think it might be in the spin.
I think all spins are out now. We spun back Angelique and something else.
Angelique seems fair. It's gonna be hard to get on the table again so quickly.
Ooh, Troll. Excellent work. Touchstone does have horses on it. Nice.
Rowan. Oh, that's a
Two
descent.
assaults, so that's descent
Hmm.
for two assaults. Okay.
Not the
When a
first time
deck's
I've
on
seen that today.
when a deck's on deep dive though, stashing two assaults in R&D.
Can be real scary. You're right.
Yeah, although I guess the alternative is holding to HQ with a compilation on the
Yeah.
board. So
Yeah. First off, it's easily walk through. Yeah. We're just gonna lose those on the way to a deep dive. But I'm smelling a deep dive coming
not
soon.
sure how many cards Whiteblade has left, but can't be more than 10.
That's running pretty thin.
Yeah, and I see the read write share was trashed. So yeah, I think Radish, you're right. I suspect there's not even 5 there, and yet we still have a brand new um, environmental testing on the board, which will pop regardless. Harmony is in the bin. It was trashed to damage from hitting a rezzed virus.
Virus, yeah.
So the Harmony is gone. Stream manager telling us that well now the stack is gone. So there we go.
One way or another, this is ending pretty soon.
So we've got the Pisha Showers ready on the Madani. There are probably 2 deep dives in hand. So if Kablush can somehow find and reinstall that Angelique, perhaps feeling good, but
I think that might be the easiest out here.
yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna dive. Might even just be next turn.
Because you can't run R&D indefinitely with the breakers that you have.
Exactly. And the longer you leave it, the longer they actually got to show up. I think you might just want to push it now.
Yeah.
I don't think sitting here clear for credits is the right move. So what else are you gonna do?
35th Witch pointing out that Slash and Burning and Azef would be very powerful here. Good chance of knocking those out as well. So
Is that another expended descent? Oof. That was lightning fast. 2 agendas back, I think.
it didn't see what the descent threw back in, but
I mean, sniffing out that this is the turn it's gonna happen. You want to
yeah, there's the Pisha Shower. This is the turn. So. And with the simul chips, you can get a 7-click turn.
Multiple times. Yeah.
Ranji, it was determined by I won't name names, but it was determined by someone that it was horse adjacent, not a true horse.
All right, dude. That's a bullshit really.
And hand zebra. what a phrase.
I'm not okay with that ruling.
All right. We should probably pay attention to the run this time, though, because I suspect this is when we're going to see a deep dive.
Yeah, this is the big one.
We haven't hit HQ yet because the logjam is still in the compilation.
Yeah, I think this turn deserves a big thing.
Yeah, is Whiteblade just having a think before deciding what to do? Is that what's
think
happening
so.
right now? Yeah. They're both inspecting
Yeah, we're getting a chance.
stacks. Yeah. Stavka on R&D. How many Stavkas does this list run?
All three?
Is it all three?
Sure.
Uh,
Nope.
it only runs two, and one of them is crashed in the bin, so it couldn't be a Stavka or an R&D. All right, so here we go. We are coupling. What do we got?
This front finds 2 points, right?
It's a Holoman.
Guys, and that means you expect this game maybe go wrong.
Can't see what that is because of glare, but it's not
I'm not doing
taken
anything.
or trashed. And there's Event Horizon. Okay, so nothing there.
We're going. Mm-hmm.
Event Horizon, all right.
I'm wondering how many on this.
That will tax you some clicks.
Yeah, some cash.
Whiteblade does have a lot of clicks to spare, though.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 Event Horizons. Is this the first one we've seen?
Well, the other one in hand, right? So
Oh, there's another one in hand. So there's maximum 2. Okay.
I think also we're running low on money here too, right? Resing this ice and popping.
And right, there's 6
And
credits.
Resing's just going to
on
drag
both
us out. Whoa, not what I was expecting.
sides. Valentau.
You just flicker that way.
Oh,
you can't.
have we trashed a program this time? Can you just flicker the serum?
Or you can just let it fire, right? You're way up on money.
Right.
That's not what it's saying there. I'll look.
Whiteblade apparently saying we're in let it fire territory for sure. Makes sense.
I think you gotta let it fire here, right?
Yeah. and now they're probably considering the. Yep, there
Yep.
goes the event horizon.
But I mean, you're also already up like 2 clicks from Vija Shot and the Casa Brazil Star. You just go again.
Ooh, a flagship. Okay, that's pretty huge.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Yeah. So, well, you need to kill the flagship, and it's not that punishing to get back in. But you might. Well, do you still try to deep dive this turn?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. You just go. There's like no points out in this game, right?
Yeah, because that's 2
If
clicks,
that
right?
happened.
That's 2 clicks spent, and there are 4
Yeah.
remaining.
Well, no, they ran Archives HQ already. This is
Oh, they already ran
Wells.
archives. Okay.
I think so.
But
I
yeah,
thought it
as you
was,
say, there's only 1 point. Yeah, the corp has 1 point scored. Whiteblade getting click trackers. Radiant adding used clicks. So I'm not sure they have hit archives yet.
oh yeah, that's right. Gotta be. They probably were just looking at face ups.
But I don't think that a program's been trashed yet, because the top of the heap is environmental testing, right? And so I don't know. I can't tell the board state if a flicker with a simul chip can move the Bisha
Oh,
shower around.
no, you can't because the revolver was spent on the event horizon.
Okay, thanks.
The token and that through the gun.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Don't remember if we saw the pinfall though. I don't think we have yet, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. How many are in the deck? Just one.
Just one pinhole.
And that would satisfy your archives run. So
Yep.
yes, floating fast. The score is still 0-1. We're kind of in the midst of a deep dive attempt, which Kabloosh is doing some incredible work to prevent. We spent about 10 minutes on a judge call to repair board state. And the flip side is that if Whiteblade doesn't commit and try and deep dive this turn, there's a. Well, actually, no, I think. Didn't they see Kabloosh's whole hand? So
Yeah.
it's
Well,
not like
no, but most of it.
most of the hand? Okay.
I think it was 2 turns in a row that were descent clearing it out, and then we saw the cup
Yeah.
hitting it.
But one of the concerns is if Kabloosh does a slash and burn into an Azef, it could knock out the
To
deep
hit
dive.
it, yeah.
But I suspect they are not currently equipped to do that. So Sam's Whiteblade is just doing a big think on the on the correct approach here. like Whiteblade is
Move.
also being pointed out that a Basalt Steel would also let Kabloosh get an Angelique back.
Oh, I thought they were shuffled back in.
There's more than one, isn't there? How many Angeliques are there? There is only
One
one.
Angelique.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you couldn't, and that was shuffled back. You're right. So
Really got to be doing a lot of number crunching here too, right? You don't want to leave yourself exposed to getting measured.
and for people watching, HQ was run with a compilation, so 3 cards were seen. And last turn, Kabloosh used a descent to shuffle 2 agendas back into R&D. So we don't suspect that there are agendas in HQ. Whiteblade saw none. Doing some note taking now.
You got to do the homework.
Yeah.
Take out the algebra. Oh.
A stream manager telling us that there's only 2 or 3 cards in hand. So as it currently stands, the corp wouldn't have a slash and burn Azef next turn. And yes, this is not timed. The only time that finals might end up being restricted on time is if you're running into the end of the day and the venue literally needs to shut its doors. We are on the west coast of. This is in Seattle, so it's Pacific time. And yeah, so currently it's 8:27 p.m. here. And I say here, Hams and I are a few hours north of where the tournament's being held.
So the numbers are either being crunched or Sam's really feeling the urge to reach out to their fan pal. This is going quick.
Odd Radish, well, there must be 2 deep dives in hand. None have been discarded. None have been played. There are none in the heap, so 2 in hand. Card on Madani is a Muse.
Yeah, okay,
So,
boy, we copping.
doing simul-chip things. So it looks like we use a simul-chip to install a compilation, and then when they
Also
did the install, trash the Pisha Shao, and then use the other simul-chip to reinstall Pisha Shao. And then the Pisha Shao gets bounced to hand because that's been another. And then we're coupulating the flagship. Okay. Yes, the stack is empty.
What? Oh, that's the Kimberlite. Oh no, that's so big that you get the single.
Solid
That's
Kimberlite.
crazy.
All right. Okay. So we're using Madani to install a Muse to then put a Pisha
Put
Shao
the
back.
Pisha Shao again.
Yeah.
Yep. We're so close on money here too. The Found Shao is gonna matter pretty soon.
Because the runner wins on a tie when it comes to money, right?
Yeah. Oh no.
Another asset. Okay, that's horrific.
So dangerous. Yeah.
See
We
it
got.
lead. I think that's
that
game.
it? That's it. There we go.
Well done to White Blade, our Continental
Those
champion.
singles are ruthless. Yeah.
Yeah. But you shuffle back in so many agendas with Descent, right? They're gonna be in there.
Gonna be in there.
Massive congratulations to White
Yeah.
Blade.
Yeah.
Repping Canada.
Yeah.
What a game.
Yeah. Congratulations to both for making it this far.
Yeah, Kabloosh.
Sam is our
we saw a lot of
Continental champion.
Kabloosh's games to get here, and she played
Yep.
fantastically.
Yep.
Yes, Joe, that was 7 points in one turn. 2 off the tops from R&D.
Just
and
rip them.
Yeah.
Just rip them. That's all you need.
What a fantastic event. A couple of days. A lot of great people coming to commentate. Huge props to our stream team. Working through technical difficulties and everything else. I'm just going to check. Is there any chance that we'll be able to have a quick word with Whiteblade, or is just the noise of the venue just too much? Okay, yeah. Being told that the venue is just far too noisy, so absolutely no worries there. So yeah, huge shout outs and congrats to everyone involved. Massive shout outs to Whiteblade for a well-deserved win, undefeated in cut. I'll give a huge shout out to my co-commentator Hams. It's been fantastic commentator.
I deserve acclaim too for kicking my butt.
Absolutely.
Yes, congrats to our winner.
I do stuff with NSG. I love Netrunner. I hope y'all do too.
You've got a Continentals champion.
Yeah. Very, very.
You can see everybody giving accolades. Here we go.
This is really
Photos
cool.
and everything.
Yeah. All right. My family about to get home, and I'm gonna go be a parent. So again, thanks so much for the stream, the opportunity, and everything. And
Thanks for everybody for tuning in.
I'm signing off. Thanks, everyone. Have a good one.
See ya.